So, not going to do that one. Not going to do that one because it's linked to that one. And I'm not going to do that one. That one I could possibly have a go at. Not quite there though. High stakes. I mean, I could probably win the tournament, but the reason it's level 26 is because you have to fight an elf who gets a bit upset if you beat him. So races to do. I've got to meet up with Dijkstra. I've got to do a cabaret. So I really want to do those three. Now I know that there is also a gentleman being held captive there. Actually, I need to look something up really quickly. What am I looking? What's the other one? Okay. I think it's in Clayton, isn't it? Clayton. Merchant. Witcher. Is this the guy I want? Yeah, it is. Oh, Clay Witch. No, I guess I get it right. Oh, what a good boy! Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Sorry, I'm trying to sort out where the hell Clay Witch is, so I can. Did I? No. Wait. Oh. I've done this already. Have I freed this guy already? Oh, no. I'm not too bad, thanks. I hope you are well. I am just, you know what, sod it. Let's just head there and maybe we'll find... Oh, wait, there's Clay Ridge. So... This is very randomly confusing for me now. Also, if you don't recognize me, I wish to stream back on 11 the name of Ogre Boy. Ah! Hi! Long time. Yeah! I'm all good. I am doing very well, thank you. Right, where's Oraton? There's Oraton. So... I've been actually pretty well. Island to the east of Oraton. This is not a particularly good map I've got going on here. How have you been? It has been a long time, actually. It's been a very long time, in fact. But then again, it's been a long time since I streamed on D-Live, actually. When did I last stream on D-Live? Flip heck. That's the life. Started playing the guitar? Nice. I've literally just downloaded some music production software. I'm going to start trying to make my own music. I'm going to try and make my own music. Let's put it that way. Give it a go. What? You know what? It says it's to the east, so I'm gonna take a stab and say it's there. I'm gonna upload it somewhere. Not to begin with. To begin with, I'm literally just gonna be putting a load of samples and whatnot together, and just sort of seeing what comes out the other end. So I get used to putting it. So just get used to actually making them. I think once I'm happy, yeah, I might put him somewhere. Might put him... Oh, my command works! Woohoo! Yay for my command. Because on paper, like electronic dance music production seems very...
Wolves will tear it to pieces. Gotta help.
Ow. But source is, it's very easy to make it sound really bad.
Dog's tame. A pet. Wonder what it's doing here.
Oh, it's a doggy.
Got a key so dear color. I think it wants me to follow.
Ah, we're following a dog. Hey! Right, let me just quickly double check something very quickly. Yes, still on death match. But yeah, I'm looking forward to giving it a go, seeing what I come up with. Sounded off, will never attempt to make myself. Yeah, I did a number of years ago, tried to do EDM production, and yeah, it sounded horrific, and I just gave up. What am I running like that for? But we'll see how it goes. I'm now a member of a few music production groups, so I'm hoping that I can get some feedback on what to improve, and things like that. So.
Don't let him touch his back!
Something bad happened inside. Go in and see. It's uninhabited.
Oh. That is right. Ryan! How are you doing, sir? I got a link for you, mate. Hang on. There we go. DJ streams are now there.
Something under the floorboards. Maybe they're loose. Or I could just wedge one up.
But how have you been?
Dog's gone.
Right. Is it here? I'm not trying to get rid of you. I know that, just to know that your preference is probably the DJ streams, but you're more than welcome to stay and chill and watch me play Witcher 3 really badly. Busy as always. Nice. Speaking of busy, actually, I might need to pick your brains on music production at some point once I get very frustrated trying to do it myself. I've just downloaded some new salaries of software. I'm going to get into it, but I don't have the first clue what I'm doing at the moment. My idea is pretty much going to be, I'm just going to throw a load of stuff, a load of samples, and into my software and see what comes out the other end. You're back, just following the link, no worries. for a swim. Oh, hello, I'm pressing down on the spacebar. Why am I doing that? Don't want to be doing that. Oh, I think I found the merchant. Yeah, I have. I never finished this game. I only got to the part where you go up the big elevator. Which part's that? Remember that one. Hey, commands are working. Oh, hello, there goes his legs. Let's loot the whole lot, why not? Oh, that was weird. Rage Quit didn't realize I've been on the hardest difficulty. I tell you, that's one thing I'm glad I did. I started on the easiest difficulty to get to grips with the game. I am finding that.
I know gold. I know, in fact, but you ever come to Climate, I'll have a bloody bargain reward for you. You watch, wait and see.
Next, I just want to make sure that you can come out. Hey, there we go. Right, so that's him free. He says he's in Clayridge, so where's Clayridge? Oh, there's Clayridge. Okay, this is what I want. Yeah, this game is teaching me a little bit about patience, because size up. Like getting things set up, not only for the mission that you're trying to do, but for future missions. And I'm not particularly a patient person. Right, has he arrived yet? Guess not. Alright, so if he hasn't arrived yet, let's go do a Questy McQuestington. Which one should we do? I will do this one, because I can then get... Oh, hello, I need to go... I drank all the K's without preparation and died. I shouldn't laugh, but yeah. After about the 15th time of doing that, I thought, you know what, I should probably do some prep. I should probably prepare a little bit before I go running in, doing stuff. Which is why I've been playing this game, or this version on this difficulty for about... might have to look it up on True Achievements. But yeah, I've put in a good number of hours in already, and I haven't even got to Skellige yet, because I keep running around doing all of the sub-quests and the secondary quests, and going to grab the Alright, I've lost where I'm going now. Ah, there I am.
Taking a peek at my wares, yeah.
Oh, I'll talk to you. Oh, this.
Greetings again.
Sometimes
So,
the
you got a job for me, an interesting
side
one.
quests are even like better than the flipping main quests.
Show me what you have in stock.
Actually, I'm going to sell you a load of stuff because I'm encumbered at the minute. I don't need those. That. Those. Making this guy's money. Aha! Oh, that's a bit better. Right. I've nicked all that guy's money.
So long.
So that's a thing that I've just done. Have I ever played any of the Yakuza? I haven't played any of the Yakuza games. I know they're on Game Pass now, though, aren't they? So I guess I got no excuse to not check them out, other than the fact that I'll probably end up getting an achievement in them, and then if that happens, I have to go through and get all of the achievements. Off to the passive floor. They are quite bizarre but really fun. Nice. I might give them a go.
Getting old.
Hello, madam.
Geralt, greetings.
Putting down 150 hours is the first few games each.
Yeah,
Ouch.
sorry, but I'm here to...
Speak softly. I know very well why you're here. There, wait. This way, please.
And normally I can't put 1 to 50 into the
This
best
way.
games.
Upstairs.
I'm trying to think about what
As long
the...
as they pay and don't hit.
I was just trying to get onto True Achievements and find out what's the most time I've put into a game. I think it may be Forza. I think I'm a couple of 100 hours.
Witcher Geralt.
Yeah, that's me. I'm a couple of 100 hours into it. Wouldn't be surprised if this isn't too far behind that, or even indeed ahead of that.
Geralt, you're here. Good.
Dijkstra!
Might have chosen a more secluded spot to plot an assassination.
It's on everyone's mind. Many would like to do it, so there's nothing to fear. Besides, this venue's got a tradition in this domain. Might even consider it fabled. Folka planned her revolt here. By extension, King Vrydank's murder too.
I love
Comparing
Forza, not
yourself to
playing the
Folka?
years, Forza 4.
As far as I can recall, no one...
What, the
maintained these
motorsport
animals
games
has a
on the
bloody
Horizon ones? I
reputation.
played both.
Her rebellion changed the course of history. That's what we have.
I prefer the Horizon.
In terms of blood,
Though I
we
am
aim
very
only to
much looking
shed
forward to the new
Radovid's.
motorsport.
I'm
when it
pleased
comes
you're
out.
willing to play a part. Must admit, I wasn't certain you'd show.
Came by because I'm curious.
But you will help.
We'll see. Need to know what you expect of me first.
I believe you know my associate.
Motorsport, not into the Horizon, was up
Roach,
to driving
You
sim.
here?
Retired intelligence operatives. We have a club.
Defended a king once. Ready to
Nice.
assassinate another
Yeah, I'm
now.
looking forward to the new motorsport, but that's going to be a good couple of years yet before
I
that comes
considered
out.
all the options and found none better. Radovid's proven many times he only ever forwards his own interests. When Kedwin asked for help, he invaded. When I begged him to support Vizima's defense, he showed me the door. The war nears its end. We've come to a decisive phase. We must act quickly. I've no illusions. Only a dead Radovid means a free Temeria.
I am playing on the Series X right now, yes. This game
How's
hasn't
that
been
work?
enhanced for the
Seems to
Series
me
X
Radovid is Temeria's
as
ally.
yet, but it still
Only
runs
as long
pretty
as my
freaking
guerrillas
sweet.
do what pleases him, support his troops. Once he wins the war, he won't acknowledge the previous borders, nor wish to restore them. He dreams of a northern empire. As long as he lives, Temeria will never be free.
But we didn't bring you here to bore you with politics. Radovid's a threat to Triss and Yennefer. Remember that. That ought to interest you most.
All right. What do you want from me?
One of our co-conspirators ventured out to meet an informer. He's not returned. Yet the plan's success hinges on what he's learned. We've got to find him. And you're the best tracker
Okay,
around.
I will
Tracker, huh?
make a note of that.
Really?
And I mean, genuinely,
Anything else
literally
you
make a
can tell
note.
me?
I've got my
Where
notebook
this
and everything.
associate was last seen, for instance?
He's travelling as a journeyman, itinerant cobbler, that's his cover. He was first to venture across the Pontar, most probably did so via the Redanian checkpoint, with a man there who should know more, calls himself Gregor.
Let a Redanian soldier in on your plan to murder Redania's king?
You see, there are even some Redanians who cannot abide Radovid's policies. And when simple soldiers notice something's not quite right, well, then it's time to act.
Let's go find the associate.
Fine. I'll talk to Gregor.
Thank you. And try not to draw too much attention, if you can. Remember, the future hinges on the success of this mission. The future of Temeria. The future of the North.
I know. I'll try not to fuck it up. See ya.
We're counting on you, Geralt.
So no pressure.
We'll see you come in.
No one apart from Madame Serenity and your lackey.
Off the street, I mean.
Alright, let's go find Gregor.
I'm not nervous, just cautious. The trait you ought to know.
Black ones for Danians, as long as they pay and don't hit.
I'd worked in intelligence as long as
Think I pissed me trousers.
Alright, mate, no worries. Thank you very much for dropping by. Get well soon. Definitely rest up. It's good to see you again. That's what the fuck right there. Fast travel. Alright, sweetheart. Let's go here.
Choked to death.
Off to the Redanian lead. Ah, you must be Gregor.
Looking for Gregor.
You found him? Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia. Dijkstra sent me.
Oh, his helmet's suddenly gone.
Been expecting someone. Let's take a walk.
Nice job decorating your guard post.
By orders of our gracious and merciful ruler, the good king.
What was their crime?
One on the right's a peller from a village nearby. Gave some bloke the wrong advice. Bloke's mates informed on him. Neighbour held a grudge against the one on the left. Accused him of witchcraft.
Just humans at each other's throats. That's not Radovid's fault.
Who do you think set down the laws that mean folk hanged for such offences?
Seem to have lost all respect for the king. Why serve him?
What am I to do? I was born a Redanian. I won't desert. Besides, I enlisted when Vizimir was still on the throne. Now that was a good king, wise and just. Radovid's something else. He's got war on the brain. And I don't want Redania to look anything like that.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Let's talk. Must know why I'm here.
Take it it's about our cobbler friend. Yeah, he came through here on his way out. Didn't come back though. Patrol went out yesterday. Reported an abandoned cart a ways off the road. Aimed to go out there, see if it's his. Couldn't get away.
Thanks. Good enough to start with.
Gotta go now,
Farewell.
mate. Enjoy this evening. Might put later still on. Yeah, no worries, mate. Thank you very much for
You've
dropping
got a
by.
pass?
I might be on later on. Depends how
Couldn't
much
get
later.
back through without one.
Yeah, I got one.
All right. Good luck.
Thanks.
Because I don't have
See ya.
work tomorrow. But I can't be too late because apparently I get really noisy when I play games. And Sarah's gonna be in bed.
Honouring the fatherland.
Well, actually, there's no apparent way about it. I do get really noisy, especially when I get really excited.
Oh. Got a lump of bread today.
Down, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I've already talked to you, haven't I? Alright, we'll have to find a shoemaker's wagon. There it is.
Cart doesn't look damaged. Strange. Need to look around. Might find something.
I know, I'm just gonna... everything. I'm sure the guy won't miss it. Oh, come on, wolves.
Signs of a scuffle. Somebody got knocked out. Dragged off. A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail.
Let's go.
Wonder where its wearer is.
Guess we'll just follow the trail of shoes.
A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail.
Follow the shoes. Oh, there we go.
What's he doing here? Greetings.
Away go with you go. You did pick me.
I can see that. Just wondering how those shoes is wound up here.
Yes, you did grow. Like the mushroom.
Shoes don't sprout from the ground. You see who left them behind here?
Speak no log. Oh, anger gets Og and Pog.
Og and Pog. Those your friends?
Finderinger's great Og Pog. Human finder on big suited cart. Suited big like so.
What did they do to this human?
Og Pog man's cover to take. They're over.
Do you eat him?
Nah, no. Body man's, stringy man's, blach. Oggy make man's suited make. Frog, Pog and Rog suited make.
You even need shoes?
Suited on humans it is. Suited once Og, Pog and Rog. Big lords trollers be. Like humans is.
Can't argue with the logic there.
So long. Troll cave must be nearby.
Indeed it is, because there's the entrance to it. Haha.
It's not your only arse-bite recourse.
When but Og hit make. Humans is.
Oh, here we go. Two of them.
Taller? Should have known. Who better to teach trolls how to cuss?
Geralt, my my, been bloody years.
This hole.
Relax, Og. This bugger's an old friend of mine.
Bugger Fred on go. A wheeze in soup throw.
I'd make for an awfully veiny morsel.
Right, true that. Just look at the ploughing bastard. Naught but skin and bones.
So I'm also full of mutagens.
Well, General Trolls, high time I travelled on. You, practice what I taught you. Give you a fucking exam next time I come through.
Tell her no go. Tell her sit. Sit ass down. Tell her suck cock shoesies make.
I can see you've made friends, but Taller needs to come with me.
Blood know where Tyler go. Tyler shoesies makes.
But I need him.
Tyler's here stay. You shoesies got. Og shoesies got not. Rug got not. Pug got not. Tyler shoesies make. Tyler go.
Now let's all stay calm. Taller will be back. He just needs to come with me. We'll, get some leather for your shoes.
Listen to Geralt. He's telling the ploughing truth. Look at your feet. They're fucking mammoth. Need a damn bale of leather to make shoes for them. Understand? Me and Geralt will get some cocksucking leather. Then I'll come back and make your blasted shoes for you.
Shoesies pug for? And rug for?
2 pairs for each of you gnarled pricks.
Tyler go. But back come must.
Knew you buggers were good mates. Sit tight. Be back in a bit. Got to admit, you have a way with trolls. Never thought about it children.
Children aren't trolls, and vice versa. Besides, witches are sterile.
Ah, not changed a bit. Still tart as rotting rhubarb. Just happened to be passing through, or did someone send you to find me?
Roach and Dijkstra.
Ah, you mean they've not forgotten me? That's nice. Though I am grateful you came to get me, Geralt. Must have a lot on your mind. All those monsters to kill.
Heard you 3 are planning to do some killing of your own.
Huh? They tell you? Clowns.
Kinda. Didn't offer any details, though. Maybe you'd be willing. Gesture of gratitude?
Sorry, mate. If they were mum, I've got to be mum.
Be that way. How'd you even wind up out here? Nilfgaard-occupied land now.
You saying the black ones have no use for cobblers?
Probably brought their own.
Brought fuck all, as I see it. Amateurs in uniform. And you'll not find a better cobbler than Tala anywhere in the north.
Yeah, right.
You doubt me?
You're a spy, and you're working with Roach and Dijkstra now. Doubt you went out there to fix Nilfgaardian boots.
Ah, I see you've thought about this. I admit it. Cobbler act's my cover. Who takes an interest in cobblers? No one. You sit there, doing your work, hammering on that sole, and blokes beside you talk. Bollocks, mostly. But sometimes they say something interesting.
Like?
That's all I'm willing to say. Thanks again, Geralt.
I guess we've
I'll
got
take it from here.
find out later on.
And I'll be sure to tell Roach and Dijkstra how you buggered Og and his mates sideways. As I see it, they'll be so impressed they'll shit themselves.
Tell me, you were a fence in Vizima. How'd you become a cobbler?
Pick the least suspicious profession. The fence thing, shite cover. Pissed too many folk off. I didn't need the attention. Sort about being an innkeep. You meet a lot of folk, you know, tossers mostly, but willing to talk about all sorts of things. Problem is, you're tied down like a mutt on a chain. One and the same yard all the time.
Whereas a cobbler travels everywhere.
Better believe it. Even cobbled together this fancy rolling stall.
Lovely.
Bloody bullseye. I've made a small fortune out of it since the war started.
Those pricks in uniform are always marching. Know what happens when their cocksucking boots disintegrate? Their feet bleed, blister up. Not a soldier out there wouldn't sell his mother for a comfy pair of combat boots.
He's got a point.
So what'll you do now?
What do you mean? Head back to Novigrad. Dijkstra Roach and I have got a master plan to set in motion.
I'll ask again. Details.
Forgive me, mate, I'm ploughing calm. See, were it just up to me, I'd spill it loud and proud. You're trustworthy like no one else I know. But I'm not on my own, so bloomin' unilateral decisions are out of the question. Trap stays shut, I'm afraid.
Right. Gotcha. So long, Taller. And good luck.
Oh, I can bloody use it. Radovid's one crafty ore with a clap. But we'll figure a way round that twat. Soon the whole bloody North will be blathering about how he got fucked.
Careful it's not also blathering about 3 assassins, drawn and quartered.
Fear not, Geralt. We know what we're doing. Farewell.
Right, before you go anywhere, I want a game of Gwen.
Did I hear right? Word is you like to play cards.
I like to play, period. Dice, cards, chess. I unwind playing games. You asking because you got fuck all to talk about? Or are you in the mood for a round?
Oh yeah, let's play.
All right, let's play. Just remember, only interested in good cards. Don't want any trash.
Right, have I got everything? Oh, dandelion! Oh, put dandelion in there. Might be a good extra little card to have, I think. Well, get rid of anything else, I'll just keep it in the deck. Got all my scores cards. Okay, haven't got. I haven't got any spy cards, that's a problem. Okay. Guess rid of that. Triss. Oh, that's just the way he wants to play. That's just okay. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So, play that card, and then I get another card, and then I can get Vesemir back in a moment. In fact, I can do it now. I think Vesemir is the only one I can pull back anyway, so it doesn't really matter to me. Perfect. Oh, that's a nice card. I really hope that's the card I get for if I win or when I win this. Having 2 15 cards in the deck. Possibilities of knocking both of those out, I'll win most. Ah, yes. Yay!
A little ace rotting cunt. Know how long it took me to assemble that ploughing deck?
Nope. Hey, know any other players who are good? And what's more, have good cards?
Been hearing a lot of late about some prick named Lambert. Supposed to have an evil fucking deck. You might know him, actually. He's a witcher.
Yeah, I do indeed know him. It is the Geralt of Rivia card! Sorry, Vess. Then again, if that's there, I don't know why I've got him, because I don't have... Oh no, I do. I do. I tell lies. Get them on there. Plus a double. I got any... That will do nicely. Right. What's next? Actually, while I'm here, how far is the silver sword? Ah, it's actually. Oh right, okay. I've just seen that's got a nice big skull. Oh, that'll be why. It's level 23. Yeah, let's not do that one yet. Alright, let's go. I guess it doesn't really matter which one I go to right now, does it? Let's just get some of these quests done. Let's meet Dandelion at the Rosemary time and have a pint. That's fine. A fast travel point. I'll just keep running along here. Come to one.
Terrible dear, these tariffs.
It's the king who sets them, not me.
Undecided prices.
I advise you well.
Marked down. I need level 24 for Hattori.
Spells. On my honor.
An elf's honor worth less than a man's shit.
Oh, wait a minute. I wonder if he's. If we just head to Clayton a minute. Claywitch. See if my man's there. Get his cards. Oh, there he is. He's there. Merchant. You're asleep. Don't blame you. I'll meditate just alongside you. Now he'd be awake.
Oh, Saviour's here.
Show me what you have in stock.
You have Gwent cards in stock. That's what you have. Well, okay, I didn't expect that to happen. Okay, grab these. Fish. Let's go 80, let's go 80, let's go 50, 50, 50.
Trade's good and all, but I'm hankering to play some cards. Gwent, specifically.
Yeah, I am. Alright. See if my deck does me any good. Oh, we're going first. Oh, I got a spy card as well. Oh, I got my 215 cards as well. Oh. That is what you call a monster starting deck. Oh, I got my horn as well, but can't really do anything with it. Oh, that helps me tremendously. I'm almost tempted. I think I'm going to play one. Play the John Natalis. Bad at all, very clever. Right, so he's got one more card with me right now. This guy's got the same idea as me. Except I'm just going to play my phone. Taylor card. Ah, now I've got my Dijkstra card. Oh, he's passed. He's gonna get 4. I'm then gonna have to play 2 cards. So I might as well just pass now. Do it that way. Decoy might come in handy. Alright, here we go. Don't think I've got it. Always so rude. Always so rude. I got 2 cards more than he has. Oh. Now I've got impenetrable fog. Oh, if only I had an ice card, that would have been nice. Giggly. Ice is nice. He's not helping him now either. No. smuggler. Right, let's have a look at my book. Alright, so we've got no more Velen. We're down to 4. Novigrad. Which I'm assuming I get when I win the tournament. Which I would love to do now. But the problem is... it's that fight. I don't really want to take ages doing that fist fight. I think he's at level... well, it might be the fight at the end, actually.
I serve the eternal fire.
Where are you scurrying to, Rich? Let's see your pass.
Pass? What pass?
Kind of pass confirms you ain't no mage. Can't enter or leave Novigrad without it.
Why have you shut the city gates?
So's we can clean it of mages, witches and other scum that's crawled here since the war began. Aim to catch every last one of them, toss them on a flaming pyre like poxy livestock.
Nice.
Sorry, don't have a pass.
You'll scurry no further then. Next!
Hang on. How do I get one?
Start by making an offering to the church. Then you'll need 3 pure souls to confirm...
Let him through. Here's his papers.
What? But we're...
Not your concern. Back to your post. Regards from Siggy Reuven.
No man were as brave as you.
Who's Dijkstra?
Handsome. To be a purveyor of cheap horse,
I'd give you a discount.
Hey,
for heroic
I can't control what I inherit.
But you can control what you do with it.
I know.
What was that about?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint and plaster, and this place will do splendidly. Just one hitch. I need coin. So, if you happen to get a break between drowners and ekamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
Where do you get this cabaret idea?
It's been a dream for years. Ever since we went to see one in Oxenford. Remember? The dancer hanging from the chandelier? And once she was completely downside up, she called you over and...
I remember.
How could you forget? And this place will be even better, I promise. That is, of course, if I can scrounge together the funds for some remodeling.
How much do you need? Maybe I can lend you the coin.
Thank you, Geralt, but I refuse to take a single crown from you. You know what they say. Fastest way to lose a friend's to loan him some coin.
That is kind
but
of true.
But a favor? That's different.
What kind of favor?
I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zerrikania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing. We can borrow the coin from her.
Name rings a bell. Isn't this the woman you abandoned without saying a word? Stepped out for a bottle of wine, never to return?
You know, I bought that wine for a reason.
Long time ago, that.
Been away a while, sure. Which is why I need to draw on your authority. You've got some, you know, no matter what you might think.
Oh guys, I've just suddenly remembered coin. I owe some. I need to. There. Anyway, that's sorted out. Right, where do I come in?
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate parting. But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me. And then give me that loan.
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Arena. One of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
This just seems very complicated.
Let's say I agree and go see Madame Arena. What'll you be doing in the meantime?
Something I have to finish. But I promise I'll do it before you come back with the sword. Then I'll tell you the rest.
Oh dear.
Fine, but...
Geralt, the only butts in this plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the sword from Madame Arena and meet me outside Sophronia's at sunset.
Old man Newman left me a floppy.
Okay.
He never given me nothing but floppy diddly.
You don't know how to give, you can't receive.
Saying I'm no good at giving.
To give, you got to have talent and character.
Wanna bite me, Wolfie?
Oh, oh no, there it is. You hover over it. I'm not sure I like that.
Snake eyes. Got a snake's tongue as well.
Oh, okay. If you hover over it, you see it. Ah, okay. I can live with that.
Looking for.
What's he schemed up this time?
I'll have it there for a bit, and then might get rid of it. But it's only there.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Okay. Put somewhere else.
As they say, what a killer. Quick talker, and a witcher, a quick stalker. All's in order.
Irina!
Ah, so good to see you.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
Mine? Whatever do you need that for?
I don't know, but Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me. Well.
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long.
Alright, time to meet. Got what I'm looking for, dude. Chill.
Holy moly, you're a star.
Meet Dandelion near Sophronia's house after dusk. Oh, I had a feeling. This is not going to end well. Here we go.
Ah, finally made it. Listen, here's the plan. Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit. I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
Are you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant. But any kind of plan is better than none. Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance. Here, and your mask. Put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Tremble, flaxen-haired wench. Bow before the Prince of Thieves.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
No, not the Crimson Avenger.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born. I've been hit! Ow!
To the house, quickly! He shan't get us there! Eternal fire, what do you want from us? Leave us be!
This rogue will soon run off. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't chance getting caught by the guards. Would he?
Oh, God. That was every bit as bad and brilliant as I was hoping.
To repent.
Of what? Repent! Repent!
No loitering round here.
I'm not loitering, dude. Seriously, I'm just going back to... Zoltan!
Zoltan?
Get out.
Oh, okay.
Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
Yeah, it's better till 9 in the morning. Oh well.
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See, it's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
Why are you asking me?
Well, the lovely lady seems to be having a hard time deciding. And Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor, but that he'd let us know just as soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Geralt, you've known him longer. Say something.
Sure, I've known him longer, but he's never so much as changed his socks for me. Never mind commissioning a full-blown renovation. He's doing this for you, clearly. You should decide.
I associate boudoirs with a feminine elegance that also has an edge. Claws, you might say. That fits a cabaret perfectly.
A wonderful choice it is. At last. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
Well, Guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. You'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
We talking about the same Dandelion? Man who loses a fortune worth half of Novigrad in one night?
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
Let's see if I can't find him. Alright, we need to go find Dandelion.
Oh!
He's moved out of anguish.
Hey, free boy. Telling you for the last time. Go away.
Mercy! We two children, how am I?
Lollygagging.
How are
Novigrad's falling apart. Oh, hey, there's Dandelion.
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiancé. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me. Hold on. What are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice.
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've gotta help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Wait, do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
How would you know she keeps a spare key around here?
It's not as if we started working together yesterday. Before Polly joined forces with Hubio,
You'd visit her? Often?
I'd hide out here while Priscilla and Polly rehearsed at the Rosemary and Thyme. They worked on the dance numbers. I composed.
So, Polly's not one of your...
I never mix business and pleasure.
The one exception being Priscilla.
Who you were just saying is worried about us. So enough of the chatter, and start looking.
Alright.
Fine. Let's find the key.
Find the key.
Damn it. Now where would she leave?
Not here.
Got it.
The key.
The key. He can't help you without the key.
Whoa! What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the... She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
All right, talk.
Hubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
You said that? Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt, but its open saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels. Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
So, what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean to say coin?
And fame. No flirting required. You have my word.
Suppose, in that case...
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
Look at that. Just needed Geralt to tell the guy to shut
Well,
up on it.
I'm off.
I'll catch up to you. Whew. Never expected that to go so well.
You handled it well, Dandelion. Man was putty in your hands once you called him erudite.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot and exploit it to the hilt.
So, time to head back?
I've still got to stop by Rotlick's. Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
Who's Rotlick?
Never heard of him? Hank Rotlick, famous portrait artist?
No.
Commissioned a portrait artist to paint your placards?
Henry's an old friend, needed the coin. And I decided we needed new placards to promote the opening performance. Seats won't fill themselves, you know.
Alright, I'll get him.
I'll go see Rotlick. You head back to the Rosemary, or Priscilla will have my head.
Really? You'd go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
Oh, I love Geralt's dry sense of humor. It's very sarcastic. Just like me. Alright, Rotlick.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Oh, hello.
Looking for Rotlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city, but I'm here to scrape mine for the carcass is picked clean.
There's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
Take what you want. I'm just here for some placards.
You deaf? Didn't you hear me? This is all mine now. Fuck off, freak.
And here I thought we'd resolve this peacefully.
You'll regret this, mutant.
Hello. Oh, come on. That's one down. I just need to focus on him now. Oh, good. Oh, yes. Oh, we've got to manage to get his block back up. He isn't going to block that.
Tell me what you want, damn it!
Placards.
There ain't no ploughing placards here.
And Rotlick, where's he?
Same place as always. Vegal Bud Estate, losing his last crowns at the races.
See? Wasn't that easy? Could have said so right away.
Right, off to the races. Oh, wait! Ooh. Opportunity to knock out a couple of others. Or one other, I should say.
All riders, the venerable Bagelbuds invite you to the races. Thoroughbreds at full speed.
Full speed! To the Vegelbud residence. Ah.
Lords and men, dumbstruck with awe, behold, madly galloping poetry.
Later. Aha.
You Rotlick?
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art, at your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. Tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them, as a group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. I'm to wager on a race.
Generous. Not just anybody could afford to do that.
De Louverton is not just anybody. He's Duke Sam's youngest son. Sam of the well-known family of gem dealers. One debt more or less makes little difference to him.
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
We've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
Let's do this. I'll enter the race. You'll bet on me, win, pay your debts, then give me the placards.
You are that good a rider?
Far from the worst. Go tell the Count you accept his offer.
Alright.
That's it, Roach.
Yeah, Roach is on the winner's circle. Just gotta make sure I know which way I'm going. Stand back. Now, hoof it. So to speak. Well, actually, quite literally in this case, I am on a horse, and they do have hooves.
Come on now.
Thank you. I never expected this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time. Can we get those placards now?
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time, just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
Actually, we're not going to return to Dandelion because I'm right where I need to be for the races. Oh, mastercrafted saddle. Get that on my horsey. $35 stamina. What does this one do? Oh, that's 50 stamina. That's 40 stamina. That's 35 stamina. That's pointless.
Wondering if I can take part in the races.
If you've coin for the rider's fee and a steed of your own, why not? Decide quickly, please. There's a race about to begin.
I want a race.
Grand. Your name and the name of your steed.
Geralt of Rivia, on Roach.
Excellent. Your opponent, let me see. Seamus Holt astride Athos.
Alright. Okay, Seamus.
Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
I love the fact that there's just a guy wandering down the racetrack. We got this. Rest. And across the line.
Hear ye. The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over. The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach Glory to the victor!
Hey.
Not bad, yet we shouldn't kid ourselves. The competition was hardly stiff. Shall I sign you up for another?
Like to race again.
Excellent, don't go anywhere, we'll start soon. Your opponent this time, Viscount Roma astride Caniculus. The Viscount races incognito, so I must ask for your discretion.
Okay. Right. What stamina does this one offer? 50. Okay, I've already got that one.
Saddle up! Sick of it all. On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
There we go. Let's get up to good full speed. Oh, this is a longer race. Different routes, methinks. Take my racing line. This guy's right behind me. This could be a problem. As long as you can. Don't let him pass. There we are.
Hear ye! The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over. The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach Glory.
Glory to me!
Hey there.
Hey there, hey now.
Bravo! Congratulations, you won in style. Shall I sign you up for another?
Yeah.
Want to try again?
Gained an appetite, have we? Your opponent this time, Luke Vegelbud, young Lord Albert's cousin, atop succubus. He's the black sheep of the family, but he's not lost a race yet, so he's seen as something of a local champion.
It's fine.
Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
Alright, we're in the lead. Oh, he's keeping pace. Have to use all my little tricks of the trade. The horse is not tiring so much, so it's not too bad. Keep it tight round the corner. That sounds as chance we lost some stamina. And we're away again. Way. Ooh, light. Ooh, look at that lightning.
Hear ye! The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over. The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach Glory to the victor.
Hey.
Fantastic race! Congratulations! A grand victory!
Superior cavalry saddle. Now, is this actually going to give me anything above and beyond what I already have? Oh yeah, we're at 70. Perfect. Look at that. 30 with the saddlebags. I think I've already got way more than that anyway, haven't I? Yes. What trophy have I got? Bonus experience. Okay, I need to sell a lot of this stuff.
The sideshow of the circus. Well, it would be quite profitable.
Geralt of Rivia. Got it right.
What do you want?
To express my admiration on account of your victory. And here, brought you an invitation from the boss. He'd like to congratulate you personally. Farewell.
Ah, okay. Dot cleaver. Actually, let's go find.
Ah, damage.
This is a quick travel point. Oh, hey. Alright, cleaver. You got something for me. Look for runestones and rare craftings. Ooh.
Rain again. Damn mages.
Ah, that's a lovely forward roll.
Whosoever conceals a mage in their home.
Really use your piss. But about to get my arm.
Calavarese.
Thanks for the invite.
Congratulations. Quite a win at the Vegelbuds. Luke's one hell of a prick, but I don't recall him ever losing before.
And seeing as you outran him, you actually stand a chance at Paleo. Make some real coin.
Paleo? Never heard of it.
Fuck me, what a peasant. The Paleo's a race held at night in the city streets. Used to be every district sponsored a competitor. Things are different now. You're gonna race jockeys put forward by Bedlam and Reuven, but my coin's on you.
Fine, I'll race.
Lovely, colour me thrilled. Just don't bloody let me down, because I'm about to bet a small fortune on you. Go prepare. Drink some chamomile or whatever the fuck you do.
Drink some chamomile.
The Paleo is above all a race of honour. The winner doesn't just win a reward, he earns our respect as well. So, take your positions and get the fuck going.
Go. Hello. Come on, Roach. Oh, hello. Hang on a minute. I can't.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Wouldn't let me flipping.
The Paleo is above all a race of honour. The winner doesn't just win a reward, he earns our respect as well. So, take your positions and get the fuck going.
That's how you start a race. That's how every race should start. Get the fuck going. That's how you should start the Olympics. Set on your marks, get set, get the fuck going. Lovely bit of lightning. Now, not a good time to rest, Roach. I know you will need to rest because you've been limited stamina, I know. Wow. Man, it's a long race. Where are we going? Oh, coming back round. Oh, going out this way again. Oh, we seem to have lost a horse. Lost one of the riders. Oh, we're back over the bridge.
Cleaver had a good oath for proving you. Congratulations.
Give us a kiss, Geralt. No? Then I'll smooch that roach of yours. That were lovely.
How you doing, Yod?
And my pay?
Take it, you cheeky bastard. Never met a man who earned his coin fairer than you did today.
Temple Guard, scatter!
We gotta get the fuck out of here. Thanks, Geralt.
I might just stand here and watch this fight. fact that everyone is just ignoring me. How long this fight goes on for? After short. Nice. I'm just gonna stand here and watch this fight a minute. In fact, guys, I'm just going to grab myself a coffee. I'm actually going to leave this on. I'm going to see how long this goes. Enjoy a good ruckus. So. I don't think the henchman's getting hit now. I can't think we'll leave him to it. Okay, let's have a look at what we got. Talk to the herbalist. Alright, let's just hear the dandelion. See you later, guys. I'll let you get on with it. Ah, that tickled me. Ah. Hey, you might want to check out the fight that's going on over there. It's epic at the moment.
They hate you too, fat girl.
Well, well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
No, not all. But I'd imagine something more, you know, more theatrical.
Don't you like it? But I thought a boudoir would be right in line with your tastes.
I'm gonna sleep tonight hearing the sounds
You
of that
chose
fight.
Well, I'm not saying it's bad, just different. Not exactly what I'd envisaged. You know, now that I think about it, you're absolutely right. A boudoir's the perfect setting for a cabaret. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the chameleon.
Never mentioned wanting to change the name.
Rosemary and Thyme wasn't all bad, but it conjured images of Temerian cuisine served by waitresses in peasant garb. Chameleon's a lot better for a cabaret, apart from which it emphasizes that the place has undergone a transformation. Just a better ring to it all round.
What about choreography? Prepared anything special for the opening?
We haven't. But Polly has. She's priceless. Came in and brought the girls in line before I could say knickers. Premier will have the audience on their feet, on their knees, both at the same time.
Okay.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Yeah, why not?
Why not?
That's my boy. The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He saw right.
And she say anything about me?
That's a bit better.
She said something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
That you're responsible, got your feet planted firmly on the ground.
Does that look a bit better? I think that looks a bit better, actually.
Not this time.
Doesn't look so washed out on screen now.
One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Oh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from the Cloak and the Dagger.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am?
Dandelion. That was a battle for the ages, that one was.
She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Master Dandelion! Priscilla, she's...
What? Speak, man.
She's badly hurt. Been attacked. They took her to Vulmerius Hospital.
Attacked? She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course. Let's go.
Oh.
Gods. Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
Who could have done this?
That I do not know. I do, however, know she is not the perpetrator's first victim.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him. And kill him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
Great analogy, but this tumor's not gonna sit there, wait to be excised. Appreciate the help, but I doubt you know what you're getting yourself into.
I know perfectly well, and I assure you I can take care of myself.
Easy assurance to make, harder to back up, especially if you've spent your whole life wielding a scalpel, not a sword.
Look at this scar. Don't be shy. Any idea what leaves such a mark?
A flail. Morningstar, maybe.
What do you think? A blow sustained at the operating table? No? Let me repeat. I know what I'm doing, and I wish to help.
Okay.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers? Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Mm-hmm. Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
Thanks.
Oh, we now have a very, very pissed off Witcher.
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Think. Sewing up drowner victims can go awfully tedious. Is it not better to nip the problem in the bud?
You don't want to
tried
piss off
get
Geralt.
the
No,
to
you
enter
don't.
the sewers, alas, to no avail. So I took matters into my own hands. Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon.
Hey, help! Help!
Go! Let's grab a drown of brain. And in fact, let's loot all this while I'm here. Why is it giving me a boat to Skellige? I don't want to go to Skellige. Not yet, anyway. Can't forget the sheepskin. Oh, hey, Waterhack. Lovely. That doesn't do much damage.
Where to now? Up.
Yes, it's not far now.
Priscilla. How's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Trobrit. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count.
Ooh, hello. Shouldn't probably get too excited at the fact that I get to loot everything inside.
Take the ladder.
Take it where? Sorry, that's a really bad joke.
This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Pastodi. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
Human. Wrong body type. Looks like necrophages got to this one. Let's keep looking.
Ah. This looks like the one.
Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood?
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt, like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes, and some grey dust. Ash, it seems. Very fine.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
Oh. So it seems. Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still alive when it happened.
Ow.
Let's examine the mouth. Burns, blisters.
Just like Priscilla's.
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel.
But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
Let's look at the torso.
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, hardcore. knocked out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
Okay, that guy's got a... he's just got an arrow through his hand. It's fine. It's fine, it's all good. Not a problem, clearly.
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin, an incision. But the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded. Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience?
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him. See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard. Right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Yeah, apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
Mm-hmm. And a different sense of humor. His genitals. We ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
Alright.
Alright. Think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
Sorry. Rather not share my conclusions just yet.
I understand. For the good of the investigation. Will you at least share what you intend to do?
It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted. Drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
You old friends?
Hubert taught me the rudiments of medicine. Long ago.
And not very well. You've still not mastered certain basic principles. For example, that a doctor's role is to treat the ill, not save the world.
You've not changed a bit.
A compliment?
No, a statement of fact. 30 years, and you've not changed a bit.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the Market Square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebirates was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, Your Reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As your reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
Why do you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever.
Well, I still want
while I
still
didn't
want
approve
them
of
to
your
have an hour to his
willfulness,
hand.
I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
Thank you.
Nathaniel. Who is he?
A scoundrel. A rogue. Like every man who wears the robes of the Eternal Fire.
Most are scoundrels before they ever put on the robes.
True in his case as well. Before he donned the frock, Nathaniel was a torturer. Delighted especially in torturing women. Later, Hierarch Hemmelfart appointed him to oversee the morgue. He deals with the temple guard, supervises cremations, conducts funeral masses in the temple on the Isle, and so forth.
Dream job. Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
I decide when we're done with the subject. What's your connection to him?
An old story, but if you insist. The student protests in 1242, you've heard of them? I led them. Hubert, however, denounced me to the authorities. I landed in prison. There you have it. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
Keep my eye on you. Alright. Let's go and investigate stuff. Freaking rain and I'm in short sleeve goats.
Look awfully suspicious to me.
Finally, someone took it. Thank you, Richard.
So I'll do this bit while it's just here.
Anyone home?
Be gone, or I'll set me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer. Looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit, you stupid much, lie down. Come on then. Slowly now, lest they bite you.
Not likely to.
Charming as beasts go.
You daft? Even I'm scared of them. A better barking dog than an evil man at your door.
Got someone particular in mind?
Sure as shite. Bugger who did Fabian in. As soon as they'd hauled his corpse off, I ran to a mate who raised his fighting dogs. Bought these 2 mutts. Cost me a chunk of change. But I sleep sound at least.
Okay.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family, or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Everything.
Tell me what you know about the murder. In order. In detail.
It was like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claimed not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. They Novigrad folk give bleeding orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. They care about some dwarf.
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
'Twas Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, you were a good dwarf, craftsman like no other. But he were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag," and other obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her.
Know where I can find her, this dish rag?
City cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her pont said a fever took her.
Okay.
Fine, we've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Statues of the old gods. Nothing but women. Shapely ones. Murderer dragged something heavy. Dragged something across the floor. Statues. Or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly.
Citizens.
Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
Yes, please. That would be good.
More bloodstains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless somebody got rid of the blood. Left a few stains behind. Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked. Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it.
Alright, let's go investigate the alley. Good.
No point complaining.
I thought that was a giant bear for a minute then.
What do you want?
Hey, handsome.
A brazier. This time of year? I know that smell. Formaldehyde.
How am I to know? Watch him, see what he
Man's
does.
footprint. The murderer's maybe. Weight on his heel. Took a step back.
Son of a whore.
What, you guys start the fight on me? Ow!
I'll rip your mag off, you son. Fucking come on! Together now! Kill the horse, son.
Don't get caught in the middle. Right, you know what? Screw this.
Kill him! Fuck me, mug!
You got me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in, the whole son.
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much. But I can tell you what I know.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. Treated me with respect. It mattered. I was looking to give up whoring. Pick up a decent trade. But none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different. Agreed to put me in her play, you see? Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Well, dream's gone now. I'm back to working street corners.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes. Or so I tell myself.
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Of course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
Okay.
Take care now. I gotta look around some more. Appreciate it if you didn't disturb me.
Naturally. We'll stand aside, behave. But do tell us if you find anything else here.
Will do.
Oh, my head's ringing.
Human. Priscilla's.
Another sinner,
Awful pale. Oh, you scared?
Arms in handy at times.
That's come in handy. Oh, yeah, it's a horse. It's not a bear. That I sort of initially thought that it might be.
Like a new race thinks you're a bigger rat.
Find Eustace.
Folk in this city. Racial hygiene.
Nothing doing. Sammy Riggs.
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
Hey, boy. What do I gotta do to get out of
Eustace.
You Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue?
Fabian. Oh, yeah, I remember. No eyes, no heart. One of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
One of them? So there have been other bodies like that?
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street walkers. One went so portly, I had to cut her into pieces to fit her in me wheelbarrow. Slippery sow, they called her, on account of the...
Some things are best left unsaid. What happened to the pieces?
What do you mean? Reverend Nathaniel ordered them burned. Every last one. Oh, shame that was.
Shame? Why? Actually, never mind. Another thing that's best left unsaid. You searched Fabian's body?
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets. Made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you a tax collector? Piss off, mutant.
Talk. What did you find on him?
I as you wish. Triflings, baubles, gloss-beaded ring, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment, that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town.
Oh!
Oi, fucking hell! What was that for?
For everything.
Give him a good punch. Alright. Oh, look at that. I'm right by the morgue. Perfect.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Coroner.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter, and I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
Von Gratz told me all about you.
Ah. Doubtless you've heard how I had the noble leader of the student protesters thrown in prison. But did you hear the protests were far from peaceful? Or did he neglect to mention it? People were dying, Witcher. Those who rejected liberty, equality, and fraternity would be found in the gutter come morning. Their throats slit from ear to ear with surgical precision. Joachim had been my favorite student, but alas, I had to do something. So I reported him. Then I left the university and found work in the morgue, where none care about my past. Whereas Joachim, oh, fate's ironies. Years later, he was appointed head of the very ward I had founded.
How old's Von Gratz? 50? 60?
53, I believe. Why do you ask?
You look a little young to have been his teacher.
Not surprising. For years, I've lived in the cold and dark, breathing the vapors of embalming fluids. In short, working with corpses extends one's life. Amusing, is it not?
Who's the victim this time?
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at Oxenfurt Academy. Found this morning at his home on a catafalque made of his books.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire. Treatises critical of the faith's doctrines.
Yeah, mortal sin in Novigrad. Not fond of Nathaniel?
Very few people are. He's cruel and capricious. He stormed in here once, grabbed a scalpel I was sterilizing over a burner, sliced my back with it to the bone, because I had forgotten to lock the storeroom. Hard to be fond of someone like that, wouldn't you agree?
Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment. Made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Do you know her?
Yes. Even went to her estate once with... Gotta find her, now.
We'll run him.
Till next time, Master.
To find a fast travel point, and ironically, to find it fast.
Show us what you're bringing in.
Just down here. Go. Garrett, I know you're tired from all your running, but you gotta keep going.
What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, I'll throw my arse out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
Oh, Geralt, what a pleasant surprise.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now, I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
I'm hunting a serial killer, and I've got reason to believe your mother will be his next victim.
Why, even if it's true, our gods.
He's exceptionally cruel when he kills, tortures his victims, cuts out their hearts. So let's see how she is, just in case.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious.
I'm a serious
Please,
man.
follow me.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square, uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
Hear that? Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
We should go in, just to be sure.
Hard to believe he's not serious. Lady Geralt is always serious.
But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
Geralt doesn't know how to be anything but. He's a serious guy.
He ran out the other door! Catch him!
Sorry, Dudleys, I hate to do this. But I was trying to get
out!
the sheep.
Murderer's still here! There he is! Get him!
Hey! Doesn't look like a comedian now, does he, love? He was a bit right. He was a little bit right.
Halt! For I put a bolt between your eyes!
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery, taking you to the heiress.
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once! Mother! Why did he do this to her? Why?
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire, only thing that ties her to the other victims. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body, a note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own.
I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that. And let her be the last victim. Please.
We're gonna get him.
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name but the place too. Won't get away this time. Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast.
Oh, we're running. I was gonna say, if I jump down there, I wonder if I could survive. I probably don't want to find out. Oh, I just nearly jumped into a fire though, so that, you know. Out of my way. I've got a brothel to get to. Docks, probably the quickest way there.
Oh!
Please, out of my way.
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
Out of my way.
Care to time me? Wanna dip your dingle?
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again you disturb me, and I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
Try it, you bastard.
Oh! There goes your head.
You're free now.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. If not for you. He asked if I did everything, and I said, for the right price, of course. And then he smiled. Oh, God, it gave me the shivers. And then he hit me. So hard I passed out. I was bound when I came to. And he was hitting the poker in the fire.
Calm down. He won't hurt you anymore. He won't hurt anyone.
Alright, let's find the stairs.
What can I do?
We might need to send a cleaning crew upstairs.
People, help me!
What's with you?
Now the fuck off. Yeah? Let's do this quick. Quicker. Mutant. Maybe painful. Yeah.
I just took his key.
Get out of my sight.
Alright, so now I have a key that goes nowhere. Hasn't given me any new quests. Oh, the exclamation mark is still there. Oh, he's alive again.
Yeah.
Oh, no, he's dead again.
Go back to hell.
Okay, now I have another key. And this one does unlock the door.
Lebioda's wounds. Geralt of Rivia. Fine mess you made back there at Loch Muine. Lebioda's wounds. Geralt of Rivia.
What a freak.
We're off on another quest.
Wonderful.
No.
Yeah, let's go questing. Actually, no, let's close off the... Because that one doesn't really matter, I'm not going to get much XP for it anyway, so let's close this one off.
Didn't look
Get my XP for this, get to level 18.
No loitering round here.
Just lovely.
Da 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 da.
Well, well. Pauper with a library. Good folk. Mages have set the Hunter's house aflame. They seek to burn the city down.
Yeah, we might have done that earlier, where Triss and I may have set fire to a few things.
Hey, green boy. What do I want to do?
How's...
Better, right?
Yes.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. From me and Priscilla.
Did my part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Broccolon could.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
Yes, Geralt?
Found and killed the murderer. It was Nathaniel. Caught him red-handed at Kate's. He was just about to cut into his next victim. Innkeeper wanted to keep me out. Important customer, he said.
I thought nothing could surprise me in Novigrad. Seems I was wrong. Deeply wrong. Thank you, Geralt. Were it not for you, this would never have ceased.
Hubert told me about your past. Even more vivid than I'd assumed.
I've not time for riddles, Geralt. Be straight or be gone.
Any truth to his claim that people died during the riots at the university? Died for your cause?
I was young and stupid. I thought a better future was worth any price. Even a human life or two. But those are past sins. Sins I've atoned for.
Why is the university in Oxenford closed?
Because it suits Radovid. You've not heard the story? The rector wished to grant him an honorary doctorate. The faculty disagreed. Nonetheless, Radovid arrived for the ceremony, donned a gown, collected his diploma, and when it was over, imprisoned the deans and the entire academic senate so they wouldn't raise a stink. I've been at Vilnerius Hospital ever since. But perhaps it's for the best. I'm far more adept, scalpel in hand, than I ever was behind a lectern.
Know another surgeon from Oxenford Academy. Her name's Shani. Know her? Red hair, cropped short, freckles.
And a hopeless idealist. Naturally, I know her. She was my assistant for a year.
Any idea where she is now?
My gut tells me she's somewhere along the front, patching up pikemen. I told her it would be futile. In the time she saved 100 lives, another 1,000 would be lost. But medics with a mission, you can't argue with them.
Farewell.
Alright, let's have a look at what quests I've got. Close to being able to do that one. So close to getting to level 18. I've got... Alright. Let's go speak to Hattori. Ah. Would you look at that? He's on the way to sorting out those others. Ah, might as well do that now while I'm at it. Since I've got to head in that direction.
What is it, right boy? Looking for adventure?
Adventure! I do like a bit of adventure. Oh, there's a rat.
Are you? Rain again. What?
I love the fact he's blaming the mages.
Walk with a library. Vile times when beggars.
concerned citizens.
Long dead. Damn, Hunters got here first.
Red, but why is it red? Dear. I think the game's glitched. Found the one I want, but it wouldn't let me do anything except kind of extinguish the let's load that up.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Right. Do I need to talk to him again?
Yes, Geralt?
Yeah, let's do all this.
Found
Yeah, let's skip all of this,
Right.
just to
Thank
see
you,
that I've done it.
You.
Any
truth?
Why is the corner closed?
The rector.
Yes.
I've been.
And have to show me.
No another's.
And
any.
My.
Excellent.
Farewell.
Okay, right, that's that one done. Right, let's.
Oi, Poker!
Imagine that. Vile times when...
Long dead. Damn, Hunters got here first.
I'll have a look around. Still only lets me ignite it. It's glowing red though.
Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water on the brain?
Wrong one. Oops. Oh, hello.
Wonder what this is.
I figured it out. Just took me a couple of attempts thinking the game had glitched.
Heart removed. Embers where the eyes should be. Mouth burned with formaldehyde. Familiar sight. And a letter. You sought a servant of the eternal fire, yet you were blinded by its flame. Wasn't Nathaniel. Damn it.
Right. Okay, so we still have a killer on the loose. Well, that's good. That's not so good actually.
Witcher, sir! Help a woman in need!
Hi?
What's the problem?
My house. Something haunts it. It howls, rattles chains, shatters plates. I fear merely being there. Will you see what sort of phantom this is? I'll spare no amount of gold.
Okay.
Sounds like a white or a puff bow. Fine, I'll tend to it.
Thank you ever so much. Come with me. I will show you the way.
Oh, it's hard to light a fire in this weather.
I will kill you.
Wow, okay, I'm dead. That didn't yeah, that didn't go according to plan. Mostly because I was on the wrong flipping had the wrong flipping sign up on. Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Yes, Geralt?
At least I know what I'm doing now.
Found and...
No,
It was-
except we haven't
Right.
found and killed
Thank
the
you.
murderer.
You... Any...
I would...
Was...
Because the wreck I've been...
No, another...
And,
Any...
my...
Farewell.
At least I know what I'm doing now, at least.
Ooh.
That.
What is it, Grey Boy? Looking for adventure?
Lay me down with a barrel of beer and a cup of...
You're with the sub! Thank you so much, my friend. Still need to get the women alert sorted out, but this is not stuck in a corner like it used to be.
Corporate with a library. Imagine that.
Vile times when beggars...
That's very much appreciated. Thank you.
Long dead. Damn, Hunter's got here first.
Ah.
Wonder what this is.
So that's that one done. Of course, then we find out that we got the wrong lady, the wrong guy.
Heart removed. Embers where the eyes should be. Mouth burned with formaldehyde. Familiar sight. And a letter. You sought a servant of the eternal fire, yet you were blinded by its flame. Wasn't Nathaniel. Damn it.
And I'm gonna save. Just in case I end up dying again. Now somebody else has died.
I did not know she dealt in magic. Ignorance still might be with you.
Let's try this again.
rogues indoors.
Witcher, sir!
What's the problem?
My house.
Throw me in there, spend amount of gold, fine.
Sounds-
I'll tend to it. Let's go. Come on then, Lucy. Lucy. Lucy? Lucy. Lucy.
Let out!
Going well, actually. I recently did a couple of episodes of Spartan Ops. I'm halfway through Spartan Ops now. Which leaves me.
Don't enjoy being tricked.
Spartan Strike.
I only said my house was haunted. I could not know it was hunters.
Mm-hmm. Except the hunters knew exactly who they were waiting for. Reeks of a trap to me.
Very well. Perhaps I've not been completely candid. Especially as I've no gold for the reward either. Which does not mean you shall walk away empty-handed. Here, a key to a treasure. There are 3 in all. Follow the hunters to find the other 2. I must flee now.
Use 3 keys to open safe. Yeah, as I was saying, I'm halfway through Spartan Ops, which means I need to still do Spartan Strike, Halo 5, and Halo Wars 2, including both DLCs. So, yeah, it's getting there. I might do a cheeky tutorial, but I've got a lot of studying to do tomorrow. So I shall see how that goes. Alright, I'm looking for a safe. Hang on, I can fast travel to the southern gate. We use the 3 keys to open the safe. Oh, hello, Piggy. Right, I'm back where I started. Alchemy formula. Ooh. Bomb. I can make the same with bomb. That's not what I want. That's the one I want, but I've actually got to make a blizzard. Ah. That actually reminds me. There's an achievement for doing that.
Hey, you!
Alright, what are we on to now? Fists of Fury, high stakes. Could do Fists of Fury, but actually I wanted to go and see the Tory, didn't I? He's all the way over there. Any more quests around? No, let's just head to Atori. Let's talk about Siri. You know about Siri.
I like rain. Keeps the roads indoors.
Tories this way. To talk to another guard. Don't really want to talk to a drunk. I want to talk to an elven blacksmith by the name of Hattori.
Think I pissed me trousers.
No. Said I'll come to the
I'm warning you.
Is this the guy I want? I think it is, but it's all locked up because it's like, you know, at night. So, let's meditate. No, it's still locked, so maybe it's not the right one. Let's try going around. Sorry, ladies, that was a mistake.
No. Said I'll come to the wrong place. So dumb.
Hattori! There he is.
What do you have on offer?
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended. Blimey. A vatgun in my establishment? It can't be.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
You joking? Silver blades, who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long?
40 and a half. Still impressed. You're something of an expert, evidently.
I'm Ibir Hattori, former master swordsmith. Currently, a master of dumplings.
Geralt of Rivia.
A pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you? Care to try a dumpling?
Can't forget the half. I'll tell you the half an inch is all important.
Tasty.
Glad to hear it. Anything else I can do for you?
Yeah, I'm looking for a good swordsmith.
Looking for a good swordsmith. No one?
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
Really. It's dumplings now. I must make a living. But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge. Were it not for that swiving Van Horn.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I shan't greet a witcher with dumplings. Come, let me show you something.
Quite a collection. Premium quality, too.
Thank you. I've kept these as mementos.
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better. But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
I see. Someone controlling Novigrad's smithing market?
Not officially, though all supplies go through Ernst Van Horn. And they say he plays cards with Cleaver. Frequently.
Ernst Van Horn. Who's that?
Modest beginnings. A small dockside workshop. However, he proved extremely ambitious. He knew he could not compete with other swordmakers on skill alone, so he resorted to other methods.
Other methods?
A bit of slander here, buying business debt cheaply and taking over there. And whenever the competition was a ploughing non-human, he'd accuse them of being Havocars.
Is that how he did you in?
I did not give up without a fight. I went to Town Hall, negotiated. Alas, it was all in vain. He'd already enlisted Cleaver's protection, and in Novigrad, few dare get in Cleaver's way.
I'll get in his way.
Tried negotiating? Making a deal?
With Van Horn? Do you jest? He's a proper heartless bastard. Either play by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income, It's just... well...
You miss the heat of the forge. Tried getting supplies from someone else?
Those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them? Unless... would you be willing to help me?
Want me to help you get your supplies? How?
Just come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Right. King wouldn't worry about an embargo Cleaver imposed.
It's just... he demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate. I don't mean gratis. I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
Could I choose something from your collection?
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for killing gods.
I don't know. Criminal underworld. Not really sure I want to meddle with them.
I badly need your help. Van Horn is a Van Horsen. He must be taught a lesson. I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
Fine. Arrange the meeting.
Splendid. Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
Alright, and that's where we will go. I know it's got a skull above it, but I think I can do this. And it'll push me just over level 18. Should then get me in range for the fights. It says after dusk, and this is the middle of the day, so let's just meditate to 8 PM. Oh, I need to sell stuff. I'm getting close to being very encumbered. Seaman. And here comes Hattori.
This the place?
Greetings, Witcher. It's nearby. Ready?
Lead the way.
Splendid. Come.
Alright, here we go. Yes. A scar normally means certain death, but I think I have
King
it.
of Beggars' Land. His name is Tim.
His name is Tim Boy. Okay, well I'm gonna make sure my... Well, first off... That's better. What was I doing with a wooden sword? Alright, let's have a quick look at that. That's at 83%, that's at 86%. That's... Not the wrong one. Damn it, I haven't got any. Alright, so let's repair my armor. 78, 96, 94, 93, definitely. 50%. Ard, Axie, Igni, Ard. Not that I use Ard much anyway, but we'll stick it on there. Just to be on the safe side. Alright, we're ready.
What do you know about him?
Not much. He's easy to ire, so tread carefully. We need him far more than he needs us.
You were to come alone, elf. Who's this?
A concerned friend.
Ah. Fine. Here's how we see things. The boss at Loggerheads with Cleaver, there's got to be a payoff. We've got an offer, and it's non-negotiable.
Surprise us.
A steady supply of iron in exchange for 50% of your profits.
Give you 25.
Who are you to dictate anything to the king of beggars? 35's as low as we'll go.
25's our limit. We'll throw in a discount at the shop.
You're clearly daft, Trent. No deal. Come on, boys.
Fine. No deal.
Geralt, what are you... Wait. All right. Certainly know how to negotiate, concerned friend. 25 it is, and the discount.
Agreed.
Pleasure doing business with you.
That's how we get it done. Uh-oh.
Oh, Tin Boy. Too much drink. You softened your bloody mind. This here's Cleaver's territory, you prick whittler.
Damn it. Who's this now?
Cleaver's boys! News travels fast. What do we do?
All else fails. Oh, wrong one. Wait, what? I'm dead? What the hell happened there? That was weird. 1 minute I had full health, the next I didn't have a sword in my hand and I was dead. That was a bit weird.
Damn it. Who's this now?
Cleaver's boys! News travels fast.
Geralt, what do we do?
Kill him for me. Yes. Just gonna get everyone on my side. Hey. Whoa, okay, one hit kills. Okay. I thought I was doing rather well. Just staying out of the way, getting some more friends on my side. I think I need to do that more. Takes longer, but can do that.
Damn it. Who's this now?
Cleavers, boys! News travels fast!
Geralt, what do we do?
We fight. Loads of them around. Why aren't you attacking them? Excellent, thank you. This is how you do it. They have much more power. It's useful because away. When? That way, because it's literally a one-hit kill.
Leg it! This way! Geralt, quickly!
I got looting to do, man. There we are. No, great, now I'm encumbered. Got to drop some stuff. Drop. Ooh, tracking bolt.
Shit. Careful! There could be more in there! Careful! There could be more in there!
Fine, I'm just gonna run.
Follow me.
Whew. That was something.
Right. Sure hope there's a payoff at the end of this.
So, supplies. That's something we can count on?
Who'd you take me for? Gave you me word, didn't I? But I'd hire guards if I was you. You never know with Cleaver.
Can you provide protection?
A few of Cleaver's little shits escaped. Bugger probably already knows everything. I've no men to spare, can't guarantee your safety. If I was you, I'd lay low for a time.
Thanks, Tin Boy.
Down the line, the bosses will make a deal. You'll be left alone. All you gotta do is stay alive till then.
What now?
Here we chat, while your partner's just flown the coop.
Damn it. Hey, wait!
Good luck!
Hattori, do you a favor.
Hattori,
run.
wait! Tori? You in there? Open up.
No chance. Leave me be.
Don't be silly. Let me in.
No, never. I shall stay in here until Middenvern. Forgive me, Geralt. That was a mistake. To parley with bandits, make deals.
Too late now. King of Beggars will get you supplies, and then what? You'll have to pay him.
What have I done? Geralt, you must help me.
No, I won't. I'm a witcher, not a bodyguard.
Precisely. You must find me a bodyguard. Geralt, I beg you. They'll kill me.
Got anyone specific in mind?
There's a mercenary, Sucrus. Often drinks at the Sturgeon. He's an old pirate, a Skelliger. He used to work for me. Huge as an oak. Wouldn't fear a dozen cleavers.
Can't you talk to him yourself?
We parted... not on the best of terms. That is to say, he demanded a bonus, and I...
Didn't pay him. Great. What now? Am I supposed to pay your dues?
I'm certain you'll find some way to agree. Geralt, please don't leave me this way.
Don't leave me this way.
Oh, it's piss.
Help a poor fella out.
What's he doing here?
Guess I should interject.
What the fuck are you doing? We weren't done conversing.
Call that a conversation?
Not your plowing business. You need a smack, is that it?
He's got a good block on him. Just a little bit quicker.
Any last words?
Oh, dodge and wave, move. Get on the floor.
Sorry, but you asked for it. I'm Geralt.
Sucrus, you did well, mate. An ale to patch things. Come, we'll talk inside.
That's it. Beat the living shit out of each other and then have a drink to patch things up. That's how things should be.
What brings you here, Geralt?
You and the merchant. What was that about?
Why Miss Sis wedded that plough and rotter is beyond me.
That was your brother-in-law?
Prick-in-law, more like. Sweet talk me at first. Skellig me. We need barrels. We'll be rich men. So, I brought it in. Then he starts going on about unforeseen storage costs, net gross balances, and what else.
Business and family just don't mix.
Exactly, mate.
Looking for a bodyguard. Interested?
Why not, if there's coin in it?
Well, there isn't. Not yet.
So we're to barter. Favor for a favor, aye?
I'm gonna kill you, Tori. Yeah, I guess. What did you have in mind?
My brother-in-law owes me some coin. Get it back and we'll talk.
Damn it. I'll do it. Where'll I find him?
Nearby at the docks. You know what? I don't care for his coin all in all. If you don't get it back, I won't mind.
So what do you want me to do?
Smash his stock of mead. Was me brought it in from Aunt Skellig.
That a mature thing to do?
Nay. but it's fair.
I guess I've got some convincing to do.
I've seen better.
Oh!
Hey!
Bandits down there, but they're only level 8s. There's not 5 of them. And one of them will end up getting a cheeky shot in, which means I won't get my achievement, which will be very frustrating.
Any needs, master?
Greetings. I'm Mr. Sucrus's collector. Come to get...
Mr. Sucrus, the man's a boor. I do not deal with illiterate peasants. Tell him I'll pay just as soon as palm trees sprout on Skellige.
Palm trees have sprouted on Skellige. Now pay up.
It can't be. Of course I shall pay Sucrus. A letter of credit acceptable? Redeemable at the Vivaldi's bank? Yes. I'm on my way.
Good lad. Oh, and then he fell in the water. Right, I got a... Ooh. Ah. Look at that. Got another slot. Damage from hits received while dodging is reduced by 20%. Let's put that in there. I'm really going to need that one, but I'll come back to that one. Plus I really want that one as a nice active shield. I need that one at the moment. So it's coming in handy. I got a potion of clearing later on. Pick one up. Why have I suddenly just got this?
So rough.
Probably going to become encumbered again now. Yeah, there we are. Don't need that, don't need that. All that, all that. These are things I could sell and get a load of money for. Maybe Hattori can buy them off me once I get him back up to the art of being a blacksmith and a dumpling dealer.
Do you see what I see?
That wasn't supposed to be a euphemism or anything, by the way. But he does actually make dumplings and sells them.
Eternal fire protects us. But the witch still comes to
Now you.
Oh, you make a fine sailor.
Right. So across, solved your problem.
Greetings.
Aye, Geralt. How you doing?
Took care of it. Trader said he'd give you a letter of credit issued by the Vivaldi's bank.
Is that so? Well done, mate. So who am I to knock off?
Just want you to keep an eye on someone. This swordsmith. Seems you know each other.
I be your Hattori, the elf. Tried swindling me on axes once, the bastard. You working for him?
You could say that. We're trying to dismantle the swordsmithing monopoly in Novigrad.
Oh. Noble cause. Well, you're vouching for it. Don't see why not. I'll grab some of the boys and we can go.
Works for me. Turn to Hattori. Ah, got some crowns.
Been here, been there. Same shite.
Rats for sure.
You know what? Why don't I just sell everything to this guy?
What'll it be?
I want you to buy something.
What are you serving?
Let's get rid of some of the food. Just keep that. Don't need that. Keep that. Keep that. Keep that. Keep that. Don't need that. Let's keep that and keep that. Right.
Farewell.
Right. What's Roach got on him? Oh, he has got horse blinders. Oh, but these are a different kind of horse blinders. Oh, that says 40. What's this bugger say? Oh, it says 20. Aha. There we go. Whoa. Go and take on your friend.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelled of elderberries.
Ah. Oh, his legs have come off. Let's grab a ham sandwich. Grab some crowns. And some pork. And that's them taken care of.
Think I pissed me trousers.
I serve the eternal fire.
Excellent. I'm so glad that you do. Hey, Hattori's got his bodyguards.
Greetings, Hattori. See, Sucrus already found you. You two agree to something?
Yes, Geralt. I was forced to sell him a few axes at the wholesale price, but I was glad to do it. Thank you.
Finally accepting orders for swords again?
Sadly, no. I lack certain crafting supplies.
Let me guess. Ernst van Horn's got a monopoly on them as well.
Just so. He bought them cheap from sword makers abandoning the trade. Now he hoards them like a squirrel. But if you... No. You'd never agree.
Agree to what?
I happen to know where Van Horn keeps his hoard. It's more than he could possibly ever use. We could borrow a little.
What are you getting me into? Borrow? Don't you mean steal?
We're gonna steal
Stealing
some
from
steel.
a thief's no crime.
It isn't? So what is it? Poetic justice? How did I get sucked into this? And why?
It's simple. The best swords you've ever seen. Armor, trebuchet, catapults.
All right. Assuming I agree, how do you see this?
Van Horn has his warehouse at the docks. The materials I need are very heavy. You must ask Sucrus to take his boys. One more thing. The crates I need will smell of ammonia.
Well, that's a good thing to... Are you buying anything, Hattori?
Greetings, Hattori.
Greetings, Geralt.
About that warehouse.
Yes, have you changed your mind? Will you borrow some of Van Horn's stock?
What did you ask me to do again? Remind me.
Visit Van Horn's warehouse with Sucrus and obtain some crafting supplies. They shall smell of ammonia.
Right, fine.
Okay.
I'm working on it.
Good luck, Geralt.
See you, Hattori.
Till we meet again, Geralt.
Alright, so I can't sell him anything yet. Hey, Sucrus, got a job for you.
Greetings.
Oh, Geralt. How are things?
Hattori's got a job for us.
Great. I was starting to get bored.
Wants us to borrow a few crates from Ernst Van Horn's warehouse. They'll smell of ammonia.
Sounds doable. I know where Van Horn stores his goods. The boys and I will go there, look around. Meet us near the Sturgeon.
Fine. When?
After dark, of course. See you there.
Alright, we're going... Well, it's kind of after dark now. For a side quest, this is awfully involved.
What's the hurry, my prince?
All right. We know all we need to know. Just one guard at the entrance.
I'll take care of him.
Thought you might. Me nose ain't all that sensitive. I'll not find the right crates, so you gotta mark them with chalk. We'll get a cart in the meantime.
Fine. What do I do when I'm done?
Just leave the warehouse. Then we'll go in.
Alright, let's go and take care of this guard.
Eternal fires like to go out. Oh, my coin. The deal of... What the hell? It's you! I know you! Mr. Dwarf, this is the thieving swindler I told you about. Are you following me, you scoundrel?
Ah, plowing nonsense. I knows him. It's Witcher Geralt. How goes it, Master Witcher?
A witcher? Well, it all makes sense now. Mr. Dwarf, do not listen to him. The bastard will curse us.
You trade heads with Troll. A friend of Yap and Zigrin's a friend of mine. Now sod off or I'll lose my temper. Now!
Abracadabra, hocus pocus.
How goes it, Master Witcher? Anything specific you're looking for in Van Horn's warehouse?
Yap Zigrin sends his regards.
By your own doing, just don't nick everything. And hurry, get it done while I'm in the privy.
Just a bit more and I'll drop this job.
Where are those crafting supplies?
Aha.
Must be it.
Okay, there's one.
Does stink of ammonia.
That's two.
That'd be it. Gotta signal them now.
Uh-oh.
Have you any idea whose warehouse this is, goat fucker?
Hi, Geralt. It's the bloke Hattori told us about. The bugger who sleeps with Cleaver or something.
Sucrus, why are you here? With the sorcerer? Oh, now I see. That is one hell of a jest you've pulled.
Hattori sent you? That ploughing non-human will be sorry his mother didn't strangle him with his navel string. But first, we'll feed you to the crabs.
Hands off my brother-in-law, swine. Only I can thrash him. Understood?
Brother, let's mop the floor with these plowing Nordlings. Join us, Geralt. Adam.
Give him here, Sucrus.
Tweerside!
Let's deal with
Took out two of his own men in one go. Oh, hello. The enemy of my enemy. Protect design force one opponent to kill another. Do this 20 times. Yes. Right, that means I can focus on. You know what? Let's set this guy on fire. Not bad with the sword. I gotcha. Oh, he's swinging that for me, right? Problem with guys that are like really higher level than me. Oh, what? Alright, well, at least the axe works. Comes in handy.
That'd be it. Gotta signal them now.
Alright, skip all this.
And roll.
Tweer, sir. Gotta get around.
That sword. Just kill it. It says it's a one-hit kill from him. Well, that actually worked very well. Let's do that again. Okay.
We could conquer all Nilfgaard with this fighter. Sucrus, forgive me. I love you like a brother, you unkempt bugger. Friends?
Course, friends. What good has Beckering ever brought us?
Where's that Draka that hit me?
Don't mean to spoil your reunion, but what'll we do with Van Horn?
We'll take him to Skellige before he comes to. Won't be any more trouble to you. And maybe we'll try a new venture. But first we have to move these crates to Hattori's.
True. I had to pay him a visit too.
It's a bit of a fight. It's like certain death is like one-hit kills.
You're a vulgar one.
I am.
See it in your face. Wanna bite me, Wolfie?
You've unlocked access to a master, now you can forge blades at the highest
What's
quality.
he doing here?
Yes. Hattori!
Greetings, Ipier.
Geralt, you return safe and sound.
I do. You doing all right?
Never better. Once Van Horn had finally left, Cleaver lost interest in swordsmiths. I can forge swords again without fear of my workshop going up in flames.
Glad to hear it.
You've no notion how glad I am. Have no need of sucrus anymore, and can devote myself to what I truly love. I thank you, Witcher.
What do you have on offer?
It's finally, so I can just sell some of this stuff and get rid of it. Let's get rid of some of this armor. Okay. Okay, so I can't. I think I've already got that done anyway. Disclare feline silver sword, master crafted silver sword, feline steel sword.
So now can you craft me something extraordinary?
Naturally. It is what we agreed. Give me a few days, then come by for your new sword.
I will indeed return to Hattori, but something I want to check first. Ah, there it is. Enhanced feline armor. But to do that, I need hardened leather and lunar shards. Okay. And I need to be level 23 in order to wear it. Right. What we got quest-wise? Turn to Hattori later. You know what? Let's just do some meditation. 6 PM and see if he's got it done by then.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
My sword ready yet?
It is. Behold and admire. A sword to outshine all others.
It's a nice sword.
Well, this was worth the wait. Thank you, Ibeer.
It is I who thank you for everything.
So long.
And now he's just going to wander on. Oh no, he's gone back. Right. Alright. You know what? We're gonna go play some Gwent. The high stakes Passiflora tournament. I am confident in my deck. And I'm also confident I can take that guy elf out in a fight.
God, he's not priceless.
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
Like you to craft something for me. Think you can?
Okay, no, you're just the same as need an armorer.
So long.
Not a blacksmith. My apologies for wasting your time, sir.
In short, who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
Ah, Vivaldi.
can I be?
To convert some currency.
Got some coin I'd like to...
You've come to...
Oh, got some 33 crowns. Oh, there's an armourer. Go. Oh no, is he just a journeyman or an amateur?
Willing to craft.
You are a journeyman, excellent. Oops. So if I can get my... Okay, I'm doing shards, which I don't have, which means I need to go and find an alchemist. Okay.
So long.
Where am I gonna find an alchemist?
Take a gander over it.
Oh, fuck. I'll find an alchemist.
Sick of it all.
Pucker up and kiss my ass.
Where is an alchemist? If I was an alchemist, where would I be hiding? Probably in plain sight. Right there. Saw him, we'll get out in a minute.
Oh, excuse me. There's a laundry. We can go at it here.
No discounts, no credit.
Alright, give me a sec guys, I'm going to take a very quick break, and when I come back we are going to participate in a high stakes Gwent tournament. And then I will see if I really am the Jurgen Klopp of Gwent. Let's start recording. Oh, you start recording? We are recording, yes, perfect. Alright, here we go. In fact, let's save before we dive in.
No strong cards, no gold king. Shan't be entering, shall we? Do we not know the rules? Yes?
Heard you play for high stakes here.
Firstly, we must have the proper effects. Let's have a look at our cards, shall we? Cards are in order, but can we afford the buy-in?
Yeah, we can.
We can.
Well, let's have a name then, and we shall issue an entry ticket.
Geralt of Rivia.
Gerard of Rivia.
Gerard.
The match will start soon, but the hoi polloi must first be driven out. We will please wait. Achoo! Tournament participants only. Everyone else out. Achoo! We are cordially invited to come back tomorrow.
Well, well. Geralt of Rivia. And I was beginning to think this tournament would be a dreadful bore. I'm afraid winning coin from peasants, thugs, and faux aristocrats is no great source of satisfaction for me.
We know each other.
Let's say we've some mutual acquaintances. I've heard many good things about you. In vivid detail.
Place like this, that's more a warning than a recommendation. What's your name?
Sasha.
Sasha what? Or maybe just skip right to telling me your real name.
Place like this, Sasha will need to suffice.
Come to the Passiflora often? Seem to know everyone.
I'm here from time to time. I cannot say all the faces are familiar, but that is Patrick Hazelnut. Never goes anywhere without those three.
Met a man once who traveled with 2 Zeracanian warrior women as bodyguards, but those 3...
Have other talents, clearly. The halfling's Bernard Tully, a farmer, claims to play for pleasure. But Everyone wants to win, don't they? Best beware of that one. He's not particularly fond of others, outcasts, types like you. Ironic, since Phineas himself is a half-elf. And I'm certain you've heard of Count Tybalt. After all, he is the one who organized this tournament.
Actually, I haven't heard of him.
He's reputed to be fabulously wealthy. I can't say how true it is, but he was able to afford his title and the county that came with it.
Okay.
All right. See you later, Sasha.
Try to chat up the other players before the tournament begins. We must all wait for Count Tybalt anyway.
Patrick Hazelnut.
Apologies, but I must focus my thoughts before the match.
I can see that.
This will certainly serve me better than your conversation with Sasha has served you. I'd be wary of her.
Positively divine performance. You made
That
a
woman is topless.
splendid mama.
Okay.
I'm new to this too. Took me ages to squirrel away the coin for the buy-in. Mushrooms are no quick route to riches.
You really a farmer?
Why not look it? Got a little farmstead just outside the city. Could sit there for days just watching things grow.
What's with the smell?
The smell? Anywho, mushrooms are all well and good, but one's got to get away at times. My lady, she was in tears, said I'd get my throat slit in Novigrad. But I says to her, I says, Hortensia, what a chance. The best players, the rarest cards. She had to let me go.
Sounds good.
Good luck to you.
Likewise. Now, that's the sporting spirit. Not like that half-elf over there who's been shooting me murderous glares this whole time.
Let's go and have a little chat with him. Hello, Phineas.
What?
Playing tournaments often?
What to you? Perhaps you'd wish to see my cards as well. Am I a hee-haw for you to fondle before you choose? Shall I wag my prick for you?
See your cards when we play.
You were likely to advance that far, mutant.
Ooh.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to our closed Gwent tournament. By closed, I mean more than the mere elite nature of the event. Anyone leaving the Passiflora before the end of play will be disqualified. That's rule number 1. Rules number 2, 3, and 4 are no fighting, dirty play, or magic tricks. We play for golden figurines. The winner will take them all, along with a monetary prize equal to 9 times the buy-in. Easy enough to calculate that 9 have entered. The tournament will consist of 3 rounds. The finalist emerging from said shall play me. Players will be paired by random draw. The groupings for the first round shall be read now.
Phineas and Tim Knott. Patrick Hazelnut and Harold Featherbuns. Gervolt of Rivia and Bernard Tull.
How about that?
Bramble Frontenstock and Madam Sasha.
Excellent. A pleasant match to you all.
Oh, here we go. Right, first things first. Thank you.
Starting at last. A year down the road, I'll be plying Hortensia and my lads with tales of this night. Let's play!
Keep my score, keep my decoy, keep Dandelion just in case. I think he can affect all that much, but there's a good chance he might be able to. Right, here we go. I will go first. Perfect. Ooh, look at all those hero cards that have just gone so lined up. Cirilla. Well, that's just nasty. Let's go for Rouge. Since he is not impacted by the ice. I think I may have played this one quite badly. I think that's a kid. Yeah, wow. Okay. Fear I've played this wrong. He's got double the number of cards I have. Yeah, you have to forfeit the game.
So how did you... not necessarily. I've a...
Alright.
Right, let's go to load game. And I can just go straight back.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses,
I mean, even Jürgen Klopp's
disappeared.
got it wrong
Yet
sometimes.
Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
This I did not know.
Starting at last. A year down the road, I'll be plying Hortensia and my lads with tales of this night. Let's play!
Alright, let's try that again. Oh, that's not bad. Okay. It's not bad, actually. Keep that. See what passing does. That actually helps me a little bit. The thing is, he's got similar sort of cards, I suspect, so he's probably going to do something similar to what I'm about to do. Okay. Grab that one. Play that one. Here we go. Equal number of cards. So 15 cards out there. We are. We are go. Da-da-da-da. quite a few out of this. Let's give myself an extra card. I don't think I have that ability. And that was rude. Jurgen Klopp time. I'm hoping so, mate. I'm not sure I have the cards to do it though. He's got 3 more cards than me. And he's 7 points ahead. I think I'm going to be struggling, mate. As I said, he's just got so many more cards than me. Oh, that doesn't help matters. Thought I had a good deck here. There we go. That's all I've got. Let's see what he's got. Oh, you absolute bugger.
Ha! Who would have thought?
The RNG on
Tournament's
that.
over for me. All right.
But finding me
But at least
proved
I know
no
what he's
simple
got.
task.
He's
For
got
having fallen
a mighty
afoul
load
of
of cards.
Novigrad's underworld bosses, I disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Stop.
What's it gonna be?
This might be an interesting deck to try and go with. let's see what I do with this deck. Any of my spy cards out there, that's the problem. Problem, I don't have any of my spy cards, even though I've got loads in the deck. Well, that's just rude. He likes to do that, doesn't he? Position at the moment. I'm gonna get too carried away though. That's right, man. My strongest one is Method. Let's go north. Alright, here we go. 3 cards left. What's he got? Oh!
Congratulations. Bit of a shame being eliminated in the first round, but so it goes. It is only a game. Having a good time. That's what matters.
Tactical masterclass. Not quite. I'm not sure, but just had to change the deck up a bit. Ooh, false.
So how did you fare in the first round?
Not bad. Guessing you won too.
I've the distinct impression my opponent was drunk. Had an altogether decent hand, but...
Might have had a hard time concentrating.
Care to finish this conversation in private? I have a proposition for you. Meet on the terrace upstairs.
Okay.
All right.
Alright, let's have a quick look at Falstus. What, Oh, hello. destroy your enemy's strongest siege units if the combined strength of all his or her siege unit is 10 or more. I think I might stick with Nilfgaardian, though hopefully I'll get at least one. So I've got 2 spy cards there. It'd be nice if I can get those out. Let's go and meet Sasha up on the
Just a bit more and I'll drop this job.
Okay, Sasha, talk.
Alone at last.
What did you want to talk about?
A cartload of coin. That's the grand prize, you know. I can't speak for you, but I'd prefer it didn't land in the wrong hands. And luck can be so undependable. Frankly, one should simply take the coin, subtly, you know, without bothering the others.
Huh. As propositions go, this is not exactly what I was expecting. You don't seem like a...
Thief? True, it's not my day job. Which is why I could use some help.
Why tell me?
I'm a woman. I'm in need of that coin. And Geralt of Rivia would never abandon a woman in need. Or so I heard.
Who'd you hear it from?
Fringilla Vigo. She told me of your adventures in Beauclair. Apparently you're dependable. So long as the cause is just.
Doesn't seem like a just cause to me.
What if I told you my life depended on it?
Wouldn't believe you. Fringilla also mentioned I'm easy to manipulate.
She said you could be trusted. Very well. I'll have to manage on my own.
Hey there, handsome.
Sorry, Count.
Time for round 2. Your attention, please.
Madam Sasha and Gilbert of Revia. Phineas and Harold Featherbones.
We wish you a pleasant match. May fortune smile on you always.
As long as they pay and don't hit.
Right. Alright. Save that one.
Just a bit more and I'll drop this job.
I get no pleasure whatsoever from easy victories. So I should be very angry if you let me win.
Don't plan to. Curious about that other proposition, though.
Torrential rain. Okay. Let's see what we've got here. I will go first. That's normally a bit of a problem. Oh, torrential rain. Got at least one spy card. Okay. I'll take that. We're both using Nilfgaardian. Okay. Since I've got 3 of these little buggers, let's see what happens when I play that one. my turn. Okay. Oh wow, another decoy card. Interesting. She's properly going for it. Shame. Might as well use this one to get this one. Gives me gonna need 2 cards no matter what, aren't I? Okay. Go. She's got more cards than me. She saved them all. Clever, 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 clever. Okay, I might be in the lead by a lot at the moment, but she's got a lot more cards than me. I don't think I'm going to be winning this one. Hey, Squalatable, how are you? You've just arrived just in time to see me lose this match. Oh, that's rude. Yeah, that's me buggered. Oh no, I won! How the hell did that happen?
Well, I hope your luck holds.
How? How? How?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Squalatable,
the
you
third
just
round.
became my good luck charm.
Heat is on.
The nearest round's winner will face Count Tybalt himself in the final. Phineas and Gerard of Rivia.
I'll not play a mute.
Are we to understand you forfeit this round? Fine. In that case...
No, I'll not swiving forfeit the round. I shall squash him like a louse.
A good match to you both. Please remember the tournament rules. No magic, no quarrels.
Play.
You know what? I think I'm going to fall back on my old faithful. So this one. Oh, I could really do it with a card. Okay. Damn it, I didn't get any spike cards. Okay. Oh, that was a bit nasty. That was a tad nasty. Ho ho ho, he's going into Cirilla. Interesting. I have a horn card that I can't do anything with. I may have buggered this up. Let's do this. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it now. Guess it doesn't matter matter which one I play, does it? Because it can't. Here we go. Oh wait! I've just used up all my cards. I have nothing to play. Oh, I am an absolute freaking numpty.
They should have swept you out with the rest of the scum at the start.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Play.
Okay, I should have won that, but the only reason I didn't win that is because I made a very, very silly mistake. I'm going to get rid of Scorch, and I'm going to get rid of Dandelion. Oh, actually, do I get rid of the commanders? Get rid of the Horn. Want him in. Definitely want him in. Let's have 3. Oh, where's Dandelion gone? He doesn't have any spy cards. But if I get that one, I can possibility. Let's do that. Okay. 2 spy cards. Yes, please. Do I keep my decoy? Let's go. Yes. Okay, this is the setup I like to start with. For now. Here we go. Oh, he's gone straight in with the Cirilla. You know what? I'll match that. Playing an interesting round. distance a little bit. In fact, that's just made it even easier. I was going to say, he had to pass soon. Alright, here we go. Mindful that he may have a scorch card. So I'm going to save. Feeling that was coming. Got him.
Yes! The mutant cheated! I'll gouge those devilish eyes out with my bare hands!
Yeah, he's got him. Out, here we go. So you just keep. Oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh. That's it, gotta watch that stun. So, come on. Oh. Ow. Melee. Patience. Got him.
Well played. Congratulations on both your victories. I'd wanted to summon the guards initially, but...
Yeah, it's better I took care of it.
Please, join me for the final. I must admit I did not expect this outcome. Get a rather large sum on another player, in fact.
Might have guessed there were multiple games going on.
Something
Alright. Let's go and then count. Here we go.
Let's begin.
Ah, that's close. I know, that was close. Gotta dodge, gotta weave. Bit of Muhammad Ali going on there. That is not a bad starting deck. I think I'll keep that. That opponent's going first. He's playing with the monster deck. Okay, this could be a bit dangerous. It's okay. Okay, well, I think we'll just back out of that one. Go and play this. Yes, perfect. Thank you very much. So I've still got a lot more cards than what he's got. Now, is he going to play anything? Is he going to pass? Interesting choice of moves. Interesting. So I'll simply play that one. And then put the extra. Here we go. Don't mess this up, Graham, and you may have the win. Alright. Let's not mess around. Indeed, we're not messing around. Look at that. Oh my god. But then neither is he. Marigold. Oh, I got this, I think. Oh, have I got enough to get the achievement? Don't think I have. Well, that's just made things a little interesting, isn't it? Have I got 130 in there? Sure that I have. It's interesting. Well, that was just rude. That was just rude and uncalled for. Plenty more games of Gwent to play for me to get this achievement. I do believe I have won. Ah, sorry, let's just play all of them just for a laugh. For no other reason other than I wanted to.
Superb match. A great pleasure. Eyes will be
Thief! The coin's gone. The guard's been stabbed.
What?
How is this possible? No one's removed the coin from the premises. All those leaving were searched.
Phew! We must scour the building. Anyone leaving must pass inspection.
Before you ask, it wasn't me.
Figured as much.
My offer still stands. Perhaps you'd search for the coin with me.
Yeah, go on then.
Agreed. Where do we start?
We must get upstairs. Wait.
I say, this Witcher is Captain Hansen's good friend. He could examine the crime scene. Charge only a trifling.
A fee?
We will, of course, collect it from the captain personally. How is his injury from the other week? Has it healed yet?
Well, I'd heard it had.
Splendid. We shall go upstairs at once.
And that's how we do that. Follow the guard. It was a rough time. It was a rough time to live this area.
Next time we see the captain, milady, I'd appreciate you mentioning.
That is all, good fellow. You may go. The Witcher requires absolute silence while he works.
Of course.
That went well. Really know the captain?
Yes, a horrid man. Come now, get to work.
Come now. Come. Chop.
Blows delivered from a strange angle. Expert, though. Precise.
Let's investigate the crime scene. I am now Sherlock Holmes.
Somebody dragged something heavy towards the terrace. Crossbow bolt. A line tied to it. Line's clearly been cut.
Thief might have used it to lower the second coin. He'd need an accomplice waiting down below to grab it.
Something down there, but I can't make it out.
Look how handsome he is.
Must have been one of the players. Lowered the coin down on the line, then strolled past the guards.
This was well prepared. Think you can track the culprit down?
Don't know yet. Ought to look in the street, see if I can find anything there. Come on.
Where's the door? There it is. Don't mind me. Everyone must be searched except me, because I was playing at the time. Oh, hello.
Same as the one tied to the bolt. Gonna have to look around. Where's that scent coming from? Cinnamon. Strange.
I don't smell a thing.
You do not have my heightened senses, young Sasha. Whereas my Witcher senses are so powerful I can see smells.
Haste makes waste. Culprit lost this crate. Must have fallen off the wagon.
Can you be certain this was the thief's?
Crossbow under the packages. Itching to crack a pun about every rosemary having its.
I appreciate you resisting the impulse.
I've seen this guild mark. It's a trading company's. One that imports spices from Zerrikania. They've a storehouse at the docks. Northernmost one on this side of the port. Shall I meet you there?
Sounds good.
Sasha at the warehouse.
Civilized enemies of this country.
The two of you, sod off.
Go
We're not to answer, sir. We're not in no one's way. Not bothering us out.
Got full health for the upcoming battle. Because it's got a red skull on it. I don't think that means I'll be fighting with Hugo Weaving anytime soon now. And as much as a powerful witch as I am, doesn't make me Captain America. That's a crossover game I never knew I wanted, but now I do. Geralt did appear in Soul Calibur 6.
Psst. Grey hair, come here. Psst.
Yes?
What is it?
We've a problem, Master Witcher. Mate of ours got injured, and we can't seem to find him.
Poor lad could bleed to death.
You tracked many a monster. Would you sniff our friend out as well? We're willing to pay.
Why not?
Why not? Short delay won't hurt.
Lead the way, Master Witcher. Quick as you can, though. Poor lad needs help.
Need some kind of lead first. Any clues?
Yeah, he ran. Toward the port. Came out of the sewers.
Sewers? Should be an easy scent to follow.
What's it like, beheading a king?
Now you...
Think I pissed me trousers.
There we are.
Blueprints. Traces of sewer slime.
Won't be easy to find mages in this mob.
Easier than you think. You just need to set the proper bait.
Meaning?
Start a rumour that your father's ill, and only a potion will save him.
It'll take some coin to spread that round.
Messed that
Don't
one up.
worry
didn't
about
I?
that. His Royal Majesty's been right generous with funds for the city's cleansing.
Blood. Fresh.
Why, Novigrad.
Everyone's always on.
Take pity, sir. I've a sick child. Even more misery besides.
Why are you bothering him, you grub? Can't you see he's
The
busy?
ring was come for me.
Lay me down with a barrel of beer and a cup in my right hand, and over me coffin sing this tune.
Gotcha, Horsen. That was 5 stone with the purest fish tech you put to the torch. Do you know what it was worth?
All right, Witchman. Take your coin. Bugger off.
Nah, leave him alone.
Leave him alone.
Wonder of wonders. A witcher defending a mage hunter. Next we'll have mice sticking up for cats.
I'm not joking.
Ain't ya? Fine, we'll talk serious then.
I didn't expect help from the likes of you.
Shouldn't be so quick to judge, maybe. A lesson your colleagues could use, too.
Listen, I've lost much blood. I need a medic to patch me up. Quickly. Will you help?
You hunters sure are polite when you need something. Fine. Do you a favor. Against my better judgment. Give me your hand.
Right, now that he's been helped.
My brother stayed in Temeria. Ain't no hope for him.
It's got me Sasha at the warehouse. Oh, oh hey.
Sorry, Geralt. My throat's still quiet.
Say no more. Get well soon.
Stop in checking on her.
Dr. Von Gratz. He any good?
It's good.
Alright, let's...
Think he's punishable by death.
No, stop this war. Draw it out.
Okay, make it fun before you try to use it. Where's the morgue? I wonder if I was to go back there.
Sick of it all.
Watch it, tramp. Novigrad's not your stomping
Nothing doing.
ground.
Some in rigs.
There must be order.
What's he doing here?
Spirit, can use that to make some alcohol, which we need. Sorry I was late. Got hung up.
There are 6 inside. I wasn't able to get the door open.
Gotta find another way in then.
6? Blimey. Those logs. Those logs.
Here's the wagon. Smell the cinnamon now?
Aha! I was right about the warehouse.
Yeah, you were. Go you. Oh, I always forget that bloody games. Oh, wow, 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 wow.
Which one's Hortensia?
The tall one.
Masquerade's done, Tully. Give us the coin.
Masquerade? Well put. Been watching you from the start, sweetheart. Though I ought to admit, I thought you'd follow me alone. Told him who you are yet? No? I'm sure he'd love to hear it. Go on, tell him. Or I'll tell Hortensia to break your fingers.
What's this about?
It's about Madame Sasha swallowing my mushroom farming nonsense hook, line and sinker when she should have been more vigilant. So, will you tell him who you spy for? Or would you rather scream it out?
Let go of her. Step away.
One of you restrain him, then make sure he gets a good view.
Wow. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's literally one hit kill. Okay. Let's... Woosah. Getting Tull to take him out is seems like a good plan at this point. But yeah, I need to get my Gwen shield up pretty quick. Hell. I may be the Jurgen Klopp of Gwent, but I am certainly not the Jurgen Klopp of combat. Both of them out.
Oh, good work. I did not, in fact, suspect him, whereas he clearly caught on to me long ago.
Halflings can be unpredictable.
At any rate, we've succeeded. Now to divide the coin.
Oh yeah. So what's this proposition that's supposed to convince me to share my winnings?
No longer on the table. We retrieve the coin together. We shall divide it equally. Know what? Let's have dinner at the Kingfisher. My treat, to celebrate my last day in Novigrad.
Heading back to Nilfgaard? That why you needed the coin?
I see you miss very little.
Still got a touch of an accent.
Ah well. It seems I shall need a new trait. Anyway, I'm compromised in Novigrad, so...
Who were you before you became a spy?
I don't rightly remember anymore. But I suppose you can call me Cantarella.
That your real name?
Well, almost.
I'd love to. As it turned out, the blue-eyed prostitute was actually his sister. He couldn't believe it.
Oh my.
He asked me to see her again at the House of the Night, and then...
Fascinating story. Shall we go upstairs? You can show me exactly how it ended.
Some other time, maybe.
I understand. Not all stories end the same way. In that case, I shall be off. Very nice to meet you, Geralt of Rivia. See you again, someday.
Someday, somehow. Gonna make it alright, but not right now. Alright. Look at that. Getting too excited. Because I know who the Kaer Morhen one is at Lambert, which I'm going to go and sort out in a minute. Not sort out in a minute, probably sort of do my next Witcher stream. Alright, let's go see who to raid. She is playing Witcher 3 Wild Hunt right now. There's quite a few people playing it. Hi. Looks like there is a lady called the Cyber Teddy. Looks like she's playing some Witcher 3, so I'm gonna send you guys over to her. Go show her some love. Tell her like how amazing Witcher 3 is. She's looks like she's in the middle of a Gwent match actually at the minute. She lost the first one. She's only got 3 cards left, but her opponent's only got 1. So anyway, go over, say hi. I will see you guys. Might do a cheeky stream tomorrow. I'm not sure. I intend to do a lot of studying tomorrow, but I might need to just chill for a couple of hours. Failing that, I will be on DJ 170 out with the Hard Dance Hunter show on Wednesday. So I will see you then. You guys take care. I love you all. You guys have been awesome. YouTube, thank you very much. I just had nearly had a heart attack, so I thought I'd pause my recording, but I haven't, so good. YouTube, thank you very much.